Hello everyone, to the second time I go online with my stream today. Doing now a late night session. I have the time for that today and I have the inspiration for that today. Yeah, I like to build some things and so much fun with streaming these days. So let's have a look into the stream. Earlier that evening, we were here at this area I built behind the main station. I added this casino building from Rotterdam, I think, Rotterdam in the Netherlands, by Sven Berlin. For me, it is fitting very good here. Not that high as this building or this building, and yeah, nice facade to build later. A nice entrance area, and for sure some bus stop area at the back exit of the station. So what I most like from this asset is this backside facade in this position at the rail yard. I like that very much. And yeah, let's have a look in the things we have to do. What is sprite here? Oh, the plans for the arrival and departure place. As I see, this song here I don't like. I decided to go with chilled electronic music tonight. Earlier I had the lo-fi hip-hop beats. If you are not enjoying sound, please let me know. I am able to switch a lot of different interests in music, so not a thing for me to decide with you people together. Music is playing here. Okay, I stopped at building the entrance to the parking garage of the casino. I like this entrance, comes with the building, and now I will do some changes with node controller mod the street. I'm drinking coffee right now from dinner, and that but not focused on on what I'm doing here, so please forgive me for that. I want to make it wide enough to fit in here. $105 here. $155. Curbs are fitting. Okay. Is there any music? Again, what is going on here? Music is running. See. Possible that I'm a little bit slow. Isn't that early here in Germany? And I'm a little bit exhausted. Very hot temperatures today. I think some things will need some more time. We're out today. Again, I hear no music. We'll restart there. Hope it's working now. This glitch here. I can put some ploppable asphalt on top of it. This is another street with parking for the hotel building here. One connected here. Also, I need traffic flow at this point. Great one. Again and again, I have to have a look. Where is driving lane on the streets? I think this one texture it's got it's a driving lane, but check. Something gone. Marking. Normally here is a stripe. See a stripe. Where the parking begins. Here where a little bit shining is, but at the moment not there, and I know it is you can't see it if the junction markings are off, but that is not the problem. Perhaps because of using node controller here. Thing. It's not use have some parking for electric vehicles and some parking for people are allowed to park on that handicap parking area. I think I will do that. A little bit bigger area for turning around here, I think. In here, this one. I think the music is okay now. Doing good. Outlook. And intended to about turning around. Okay. I think this is fine. Apps. Point where you can't really see the glitch and no other things appear. Here was a little bit pavement scene. I want to have bigger entrance here. Stretch it a little bit as well. 130. So 130. I think I will do some markings later. Most of the roads I have here in my city are blank roads. Markings will come later. But I don't want to detail the whole area here now. Only doing some preparation, some orientation. What it could be like. I'm not really sure about these buildings here, but yeah. I think I want to have some buildings here in this very dense area that are going down to the underpass here. Another thing I want to do now is to pick up no, if I put it in advice, but I'm gonna say sometimes I don't have the fitting words in English. I have to look for some words. Tip to by someone in the Discord, Titans Discord. Neil mentioned that it's very green. My lot is very green. Also, buildings are a little bit greenish, and I want to take some of this greenish out of it. I have a little bit problems with colors with my eyes. I especially red and green see some things not perfect. What is the shortcut for relight? That is it not. But I had Now look in this on this map to the limits, far away from them. I have to have a short look for the relight. For the relight shortcut. Sorry. To do that on the Steam Workshop side. Don't use it that often. Relight is one of the mods that have influence to the light settings. Shift Alt. Yeah. I had Control L. Was Shift Alt L. So what this settings here? I think loaded. The other mod I use settings, render it. I changed to render it relight setup some weeks ago. Also theme mixer needed to have all options. There are possibilities with the tone mapper. I don't think I use the tone mapper here, no. Because I did not manage to get this good settings I had before with this new mod, and I hadn't that time, did not want to put so much effort into it at that moment. Because yeah, that is color grading right now. If I enable it, see, and won't do this stream now. I have to look for other options. I have to look for some settings other people use. Today's stream, I will leave it like it is. Okay, I want to leave the main station area. I only wanted to have a look at these new buildings, these two. I downloaded from the workshop, and I wanted to have a look if it's possible to fit them in here. And yeah, I will keep them Not sure now if this building will be here at the end, in this position, but it is one opportunity. The other thing I started in the stream in the afternoon was the bus depot and tram depot. Right here. So I think these buildings here are fixed for that positions. These are 2 more buildings I want to use here in that area. Not yet sure where to put them. Concrete. This is all an old hat factory in Berlin. Very prominent building in Berlin. And it fits well into this build here. The part where old industrial meets some new structures, and here at the rail yard. So do with it. Where is move it? This is another one. Now office building. In other times, beginning of usage was factory as well. With that tower, very good scene from far a distance. It's much bigger than these 2 buildings. In this area, I want to have a residential district. So I think I will go for this one more in the background. Orientation. It can be some parking spaces, I think. Workers. Another possibility is not here. This nice building. This prominent. All these buildings are made by Swinburne for German Central European build here. Made such nice assets. A lot of them are on the workshop for a very long time. Still very great. Look at this. The mesh info. Play. Oh, that is not possible. That is not possible. Not the correct information. Am I blind? Not seeing? It. Ah. Yeah. Icon is this picture is so mini. Did not expect that. So the mesh info. Yeah. Building like that. Only 2,300 triangles and 54 triangles LOD. Great. But he used high texture size for this building. I've not seen that often in Swinburne's assets. That high texture size. Okay, where to put it? Play a good role with the other ones. That front street here. Layout orientated for this. We combine these two buildings. Aren't they too different? Make it a little bit darker. It's fitting. The brick. Buildings. But change position of both buildings for that. Go completely on the edge. I need a street here for road access. Why there is no connection? Ah, yeah, I read it. Plus, set it in the effort because it's a flat, totally flat tram road. It's not possible to have the rails on the intersections. So I think I will have the street here. Oh, a little bit narrow here. Perhaps we do it like this. So thinking that there is a difference color. As I said, color's not that easy for me. I will leave it like that. Like that. Connection. And so me. So what to do with this nice building? Something can change with it. No? I think I will want to have a little bit more space between these buildings because intention is to have a little bit free space between the old buildings to combine them at the end with new buildings. So the thinking of when they were built at 1880 or something like that, or 1900, the Industrial Revolution time. They needed more space between the buildings to have outside warehouses or yards for storing goods, and at the newer times when these mainly got offices and development got in this direction, that new buildings, the space between the buildings is filled with newer buildings. I don't want to do a build with the old buildings. Use a lot of old buildings here in city, but at the end there should be a good misc. Also in that area, that old areas, city. I have to do a short break, toilet, and picking up some drink. Back. Yeah. Like that position. The positions of these buildings. Okay. Yeah. Right here. I think I will go on into this here. I don't know if I keep the industrial road. I don't know if I want to go here. Here. Main road. Need some space. Space for doing bus yard. Go with this completely the edge of the thing. Really near both of these. This one here, I'll leave a little bit green stripe. I need an entrance. That area here. Doing a pavement road. think near to this vineyard here. No, I have in mind for this wall. Showing the shape. Perfect. Position. Oh, not near enough to the road, but problem. I want to have an entrance like here as well. Building. Problem should be solved. Ah, not pavement. Don't want to give up the position of this building directly at the pavement. At the pavement texture of this nice road. Oh, doing the big thing. That one of it. Back. This should be fitting to that. What is going on? Anti-Tar Heel. You are raiding me. Insane. That is very, very nice. I did not think that you will be at the end of your stream before I end this one here. Also, I started it not so many minutes ago. Yeah, it's about an hour now, and Very, very, very nice that you came to me with your raid. Very, very appreciated. Very, very appreciated to have you guys in. Hope you're doing well and had a good time. I know it's not easy to have not a good time with Ariel and Seabrooks and Harris and all the other people. That is very, very nice that you are now here. And yeah, what I'm doing, I started this. I started in the afternoon. I'm from Germany, and it's in the middle of the night. Oh, yeah, it's about 12:30 here in the night, and yeah, I started in the afternoon in the first stream of the day, building a tram depot. This nice building here. I'm doing a Central European build. Yes, I'm German, Harris. Yeah, I sound if I am from West Germany. Yes, I am. You are not wrong at all. But do German from the West sound with their English accent different to the Germans from the East or from the South or from the North? So there are many different accents in Germany for sure. And me as a German, I can divide between a lot of different accents. But if you are not German yourself, I would be very surprised that you can hear the differences between the German accents in spoken English. Yeah. Yes, I'm from West Germany, and I just started streaming last week. I've been to a lot of streams in the last month. I think the one or other guy is knowing me from the chat at Ariel's stream, and yeah, I joined the community of Cities Skylines on Twitch beginning of this year. Yeah, playing this game for more than 2 years now, and started fast to go into detailing and modded City Skylines, and yeah, played a lot of City Skylines only by myself, for myself, without contact to the community, only watching some YouTube videos to get some inspiration and to see how other people get things done. And yeah, at the beginning of this year, I decided to go a little bit more into the community, to get in contact. Oh, the cat is coming onto the desk. That's sometimes not the best thing for the game or for the stream, because she has no problem with it to walk over the keyboard or play with the mouse. Yeah, but now she wants only to get petted a little bit. Yeah, as I told, I decided to go in contact with the community more in the last month, and on Twitch I was very surprised of this great community, all that people, the support between the people, and all over the world, and yeah, and it went pretty fast to the point that I wanted to show off my builds as well. First, I thought about doing YouTube videos. Then I realized that doing YouTube videos is a lot of work, really a lot of work, and I realized that the easiest way, I think, to present your work to the community, to people, to the people I know from Twitch and from the Discords, is to go live on Twitch. Yeah, I can talk. I can be in contact with the chat. It's something interactive, and I like that very much. And it's much easier than doing YouTube video with all that cutting and talking and no one directly reacting on what you are doing. So yeah, that's the reason why I am one of the streamers on Twitch for Cities Skylines. Now I have a lot of fun with it. My English has to be, yeah, my English has to be practiced a little bit. Yeah, Paris, as you mentioned very fast, I am from Germany. I have the German accent, the Western German accent, and I used my English, what I learned at school. Yeah, only a few years really at work, and that is yeah, some years passed from that time that I used it regularly. And yeah, if you don't speak a language that is not your native language, if there is no practice with it, some things get lost fast, but also they come back fast when they were there before. And yeah, now I am practicing. I am reading and hearing a lot of English the last month in the streams, and yeah, I hope you feel comfy with my English here, with my commentation of the stream. If you don't understand something correctly, please ask. Always missing some words for me to have the perfect word to say something. Sometimes for sure I use the wrong word. I hope you understand me in the context, and yeah, let me know what you are interested in. I started while talking a little bit to show some parts of my city, and yeah, this city is Central European built. Thank you, Harris, for the feedback. The cat is now sitting half on the keyboard, but yeah, in cities at this point, not that thing. Did do something. Oh, move. Yeah. I started to show you a little bit around in my city, because there are so many people that don't know my city. I will start a little city tour. There's a lot of work in progress, but some parts are finished or nearly finished, and If you have any questions, any suggestions, please let me know. Thanks, Craft. That it's okay the way I speak. Yeah, and it's late in Germany, and I'm a little bit exhausted from the day, but I hope I'm not so yeah, so exhausted that talking will get soon too difficult. Okay, I will go from the top view to the view inside the old town. The old town is this part, what is nearly finished. A lot of detailing is missing, but the building mostly is finished. Only a part here in this corner here of the old town has to be built with buildings. So yeah, I will have a closer look there later. This map, this project is my second big project in City Skylines. I started playing cities in at the beginning of 2020, and as I mentioned before, only a few months vanilla, nearly vanilla. I think only a few weeks before I realized that a life without Traffic Manager President Edition is no life in this game. And yeah, and then came the other mods, and at first I had only a laptop, but a gaming laptop. I got a good gaming laptop and started using the workshop mods, assets, and doing a Southern European build. That build has a lot of progress. That build is still work in progress, but at the time I decided to do a second project because I got a little bit tired of building the same theme for 1.5 years. And last year in October, I decided to start a Central European build as well, beside the other one. And since October, I did only work in this build. And yeah, I wanted to. The main reason was I wanted to use a lot of these great assets that are on the workshop for in the Central European style, as well as Southern European assets. But I had so many ideas in my mind what I want to build with the Central European assets, and the main thing that I wanted to build was a big Central European old town. And this was the first thing I started on this map. The map is from the workshop. And first I was thinking of doing my own map. But then I realized that it is a lot of work to create a map. And then I picked up a map from the workshop, and I will do some work on the map with the landscaping tool where it's needed, but mostly I will build the area from this highway between the two rivers over to here, and don't know if I will ever build things outside of this area. For me, it's really important to have something in the background. I lowered the mountains a little bit. This map is intended by the author to be an alpine map, from Switzerland. I lowered the mountains. At the moment, there are the vanilla trees in the background, but I will do some work with the forest brush in the future to have nicer trees. Chose the trees yet, but did not the work with the forest brush yet. And yeah, and I decided to get a big old town. Oh, I see the cat wants to get out. Need some seconds. Okay, cat outside chasing some mice, I think. 2 weeks ago, she brought a bird, and the door to my terrace was open, and yeah, the bird was not died not before she brings it in, and she threw it to my feet, and the bird was directly flying through my flat. Yeah, that was fun. And at the end, she lost the bird, and he flew out. Not that successful. Okay, Harris, what are you asking? When you say it's a Central European build, is there a specific country? No, it's not a specific country. I have inspiration from different countries in Central Europe. There is, at this point, a lot of German. There are also buildings from Poland. There are buildings from the Netherlands. And for example, here in the main station area, here are some buildings from Amsterdam in the Netherlands. I will change the light a little bit with more better view here. This station is the main station in real life from Amsterdam, and as you can see, this is same style. It's the Rijksmuseum from Amsterdam, and yeah, it's my own country. Yes, it's my own country. Or yeah, there is another thought or another thing what belongs to my person in this, to have not a specific country in mind, is that I'm not the nationalist type of person. I grew up in the 90s in Europe, and in this time I became more European than a German, I would say. I like the idea of Europe, the European Union, very much. There were so hard times for Europe with the World War I, World War II, and the Germans. Nationalism was one big failure and bringing so much people to death. So I am European mind. I have a European mind, and because of that, I want to do a city where Europe is represented, in this case Central Europe. So there is Netherlands, there are Netherlands buildings. There are some things from northern France, from Strasbourg. This is from Strasbourg, and Strasbourg is one of the cities related to the European Union government. Another one is Brussels in Belgium, and I plan to have here somewhere here a big district of a big government district, and there are some assets from the European Union Parliament, for example, and other buildings from that area, from Strasbourg, and I want to use a lot of them there or from Brussels, and do a government district there. Also, I decided with the train. It's a German train from the Deutsche Bahn, DB. This is a German train company, former federal, owned by the state. Now it's more private, and the high-speed trains, ICE, Intercity Express, have always names on it, normally from German cities. So there is an ICE Hamburg, or there is an ICE Dresden, something like that. But there's also, this is from real life, one ICE called Europe, because this high-speed trains also connect different European countries, and from this point of view, cannot really see that because it's not sharp. But here's an eye, and the stars from the European Union, the ICE front, and here is Europe. So this is the one ICE called in German Europa, and I chose this one to stand in the main station because of the thoughts I have for the city as an European city, as a united European city. In this part here, in the old town part of the town, I decided to have inspiration by a medieval old town of Europe, of Central Europe and Southern Europe. There are different old town styles, but medieval core of cities are always with streets with cobblestone, or a lot of cobblestone. I chose only cobblestone. I chose this one-way streets, narrow one-way cobblestone streets, to have the buildings nearby, and to have this narrow streets between the higher buildings here. And then I chose some bigger 2-lane streets with cobblestone and a little bit parking to be the connectors through the old town. And what is the identity of medieval core? It's they are not really straight streets. Everything has a curve. A lot of streets have the direction to churches, onto churches and the plazas in front of the churches, and or meet at that place. There were in former times always that city walls and the city gates. Because of that, I decided, inspired by a German city, it's Nuremberg. I decided, by inspiration of Nuremberg, there is a big part of the old town with the city walls and some fortifications, and I decided to do it with a totally seen city wall from this side, and to do this thing mod is the correct word for the water in front of some city walls, so that the enemies cannot reach the wall that easy. And this will be a part where a lot of green is, and I only planned it and did not realize it yet, but you can see here should be a pedestrian path, and yeah, it will be a lot of pedestrian path at the water. This is a key with also pedestrian path on it, and there will be a lot of trees and bushes. Also, I decided to go with these gates, and first I planned to do different gates at every road going into the old town, but then I thought, let's go with one gate for every entrance, and I use this one at every point. Perhaps I stretch it here very much for the big streets. Perhaps I have to stretch it in the other direction as well. Looks a little bit strange like that. Have to fix that. And yeah, here's a little entrance for people walking. It's used, and here's a glitch with the blank roads. I want to use mostly blank roads and a lot of cobblestone roads in this build, so that I have full control of the markings with intersection marking tool. This is a part where I did some markings yet, and yeah, I will have a lot to do with the markings in future, but I want to go with it, with that possibility of using intersection marking tool. I used a lot of assets here in the old town that are from Renaissance and Baroque age, and also some buildings from later ages, because that is something what you can see in a lot of old towns, especially in Germany after the war. A lot of old towns were bombed down, and but also in other European old towns there were big fires or something like that, and there's now a mix of different times, different ages of buildings, and so we have a lot of Renaissance and Baroque in it, but there are also some parts where the houses from the medieval time are still there, the timber houses. That's the thing in Central Europe. If you are looking for really old medieval developments, mostly the timber house style is from that age. Also, I think I have a building here from northern France, also with a lot of stone in that that style, or where do I have it also? I think here in this part I have some of them. Yeah, with big stones in some parts of Europe. That is also from medieval times. And yeah, so I wanted to go for a lot of districts to have these old buildings, and then to have such iconic buildings that are from a city in Germany, Münster. Münster is a city I knew from childhood, was in the near of the town I lived in, and I know these buildings by myself, and it's so nice that there's an asset creator, Lilienherz, who made these buildings, and also these ones here, smaller ones, are from that set. And yeah, so there's a lot of, I used a lot of old European buildings. I always wanted to use a lot of buildings by Titan, the asset creator. I don't know if people not doing European builds know Titan. He's a great asset creator doing European stuff, especially stuff from old buildings from Germany or Poland, Czech Republic, Romania. Yeah, and churches are always very important for realistic European build in an old town. Can be very much very many churches. This is the Cologne Cathedral, the Cologne Dome from Germany. This asset, I chose it to be the main cathedral here. I'm still not really 100% fine with the LUT settings. A little bit too much green in it. Got feedback because of that from other guys, and I have to have a look at it. So all these buildings could look a little bit better, but the LUT settings are always not that easy for me, because I have in Germany we call it weakness of seeing colors. I have some difficulties with red and green, and the mixing between red and green, or some hues of green or red in some colors. Yeah, here is a riverside built with a lot of these timberwood houses, and also there are some plazas with restaurants in it. I'm work with doing some custom signs for restaurants and hotels. At the moment, I did finish 2. I can show you at this area here. With the signs for commercial buildings and restaurants and hotels, I decided to go in with the German language, and yeah, I do this signs with textures from the internet, from real life locations, and importing them with PO. Yeah, restaurants and hotels, touristic buildings are very important for the old town as well. And a lot of official buildings, government or city buildings. These buildings here are from a set from Poland, like what's the asset creator. Really great assets. I like them so much. Very nice sets of old medieval buildings in a style fitting not so much to Germany. They fit more to Poland. They fit perhaps good, yeah, for this ones with this style, and the facades also fit well to the Netherlands. Yeah, I did use them a lot in this part here. So I want to show different districts in the old town that are inspired from different locations, different Central European old town locations, inspired by different ages, and also trying to do a mix with modern buildings. Here it's a good example. We were at this place, put in some modern buildings, this one or this one here as well. These ones I like very much. Also already detailed this part. And I had to use murals by JFC here. Perfect in my opinion here, and bringing some modern street art into the old town. Yeah. This is another project I put some time in, but not yet finished. This is an old mill, and the inspiration of this island in the river is from the German city Nuremberg as well. There is something similar, not that big island, but I used these boardwalks and these nice bridges connected, and this will be one of the main touristic areas of the city at the end. And yeah, detailing is not finished yet. Here the backyard finished from these buildings. Here I did some work in front of these buildings, modern buildings. Also here is an example of combining an old building of the town, the old town. I think it's from a time about 1900, with some modern stuff to put this office or commercial into it. It's totally PO. It's not looking exactly like this in the workshop. I did some PO work, and put also this textures here in. They come from this asset, the fitness center assets. So this part of the building on the ground floor is fitness center, and also on the top floor of the newer building here are restaurants or canteens for the people who work here in the buildings, with a nice inside area with a little fountain here, and yeah, some greens having a break. Yeah, on the outside, I used commercials, put them in to combine them with the old structures, and yeah, I like how it turned out here. Here is an old fire station. Only one of many fire stations, or will be one of many fire stations in the city. Building is from, I don't know, not said here from which town it is. I put German signs, Feuerwehr signs onto it, and put some props here. Build a backyard. These original German fire trucks. Yeah. If there are any questions about something, or you see the wider perspective, some things you want to look at, give me a hint. This is not finished yet here, not detailed. This is a hotel. I think this asset know a lot of people in the community. I think King Leno made one version of it also for the AirPods DLC. And yeah, it's a nice shape. It's not that high, because of that fitting great in here and bringing new styles of building into this old town. Also, I like very much this commercial building here. It's a combination. I took two buildings. There are two of the buildings put together, and I think, yeah, this part is PO. As you can see here, there are some POs, and I use the group function PO a lot, so I would not use it, there would be a lot of more POs be visible here. You think it's very bright. Do you mean this asset especially, Harris? Because the feedback from other people I had until now with this city is it's so dark. Okay, Harris, you are one of the guys being a lot at Tar Heel stream, and if you have a look at a lot of YouTube series or cities of other streamers around the community, there are a lot of cities that are my taste very, very bright, and I decided to make it darker to have more contrast, to see the facades here really good, and so I decided to be not that bright, and there were until now a lot of people with the feedback, oh, it's so dark, and I like it as it is. Perhaps I will work on the colors a little bit to that there is no hue of green in it, and I use a function to, oh, this is PO, so I don't have the function here. I use the function to lower the color a lot, but here with this building, there's no color map I can change. That's a problem. Otherwise, this wouldn't be that bright. But with other buildings, I use a function to darken them. I think this is a good example here. I darkened it so much. If that is normal, my eyes are burning. Yeah, because of that, I am darkening a lot of assets. But always open for feedback. Very nice to hear that there is someone not thinking it is too dark. Yeah, that feedback I had before as well, that is that it's very vibrant. Yeah, perhaps too vibrant to be realistic. Yeah. But I'm not that guy being fixed to the LUT or fixed to the LUT settings. It's possible that I say in a month, okay, I will do totally different or try totally different settings. At the moment, I did not had the mood to pay so much attention to the new mods I use for LUT and for how everything is looking for the visuals. I was switching to render it, and I don't use Ultimate Eye Candy anymore. I have rendered it. I have theme mixer, and I have relight at the moment. There are a lot of people saying you don't need relight, you can do everything with render it and theme mixer, what you can do with relight and Ultimate Eye Candy. But I realized that a lot of work and a lot of attention to the settings in that mods has to be paid to have it in a way I want, and at this moment I wasn't in the mood to pay so much attention to that. I wanted to build, and I like the settings as they are from my point of view, and with my with my problems with seeing some colors, but that's not so the thing. I see green, I see red. I'm not color blind. I only have some issues with seeing if there is more green in a mixture of the color, or more red in a mixture of a color that other people see. Okay, Tariel, you have another opinion? Yeah, it's a sunny day. Yeah, and it's in the middle of the day from the you see the shadows. Yeah, it's in the middle of the day. So no in the sky, bluebird. No, yes, now I need the word for the map in the sky. You know what I mean? Cloud map. And yet, and so I like it at the moment. Dark and gloomy. The map, the total map. I went for with the settings. I wanted did not want to have a grass texture, the green of the grass that is that light green or that bright green. We are in Central Europe, and in Central Europe there's not so less rain, and normally if it's not a very dry summer, everything stays green in the summer, not like Southern Europe where it's more brown or brownish. And yeah, so I went for this. The texture itself I like very much, and I decided to use the same texture. Where is the panel? Or the surface painter gone? What's going on here? I don't see the UI from Surface Painter. Fuck. Sorry. I can show you here. So I use the same texture for ruined and for grass, so that I have the opinion to use a more rough texture at places where I want to have it, and use a more fine texture at places that are more cared for, and to have some possibilities to bring variation into it. Also the field texture. I think I used it here. No, that is another one that are yeah, that is a texture for farming fields. Yeah, but here you see it's brighter than the other textures. And yeah, so I have different possibilities with Surface Painter. Would I, if I would start the city again, I wouldn't use Surface Painter for sure. I would not go for it again. I would go with these patches and toppable surface. Yeah. The tree too in the background, yeah. That is ugly vanilla tree, yeah. But I did not change it yet. And it will change. It's not that thing. I have to look what tree I want to use, and in that amount it has to be a low poly tree, and that will change. But Ariel, you are the person with one of the most realistic forests in the community, so you had to mention that ugliness we see in this background. You had this bug with Surface Tool. This afternoon I hadn't it. It was not there, but I don't know. I don't really need it this night, I think. Yeah. That is what is done at the moment. Here I started at the beginning of the map to do water treatment plant with some inspiration by water treatment plants that are in the area I live. These ponds here, ponds, I don't know if pond is a correct word, but this reservoirs for water we have at one facility nearby river to have something where big water amounts can be stored if there is a thunderstorm or a big rain, and I recreated that here. in a way, and perhaps I could fill one of it with water. That could be an idea, and then I think a lot of these assets are very well known. These buildings here, water treatment buildings by Avania. This here is for the biological cleaning of the water. A lot of modern water treatment plants have that drainage reservoir. Yeah. No, it's not an asset. It's made by yeah, what is it called? Terraforming network, by a terraforming network on the downside, and then I used POs to do this here and to hide the green here, and put this gravel around it. This is an asset. These are assets. I don't know exactly. They are, I think. Ooh, what? Oh, I have more than that problem with the Surface Painter. The UI kind of is not showing up. Is it possible that it has something to do with toggle it? Sometimes there are bugs with toggle it, and yeah, also here. That is there. Move it is there. Unified UI, but nothing of this. Is there an option in toggle it to do something with that? No? The game is now running half of the day. I did not quit between my two sessions. Yeah, but that's not the big thing, Tar Heel, in my build. I have a good desktop PC. It's nearly new. Loading time of the city 1.5 minutes. So I will put you for a short time into my Be Right Back overlay and save. I think this one is going along with toggle it. I had it with buildings one time I load in the city. Most of the buildings weren't showing up, but with Moobit I saw that they are there, and in the end I realized with the help of Chameleon as well that toggle it was the reason because of the issue. There are some conflicts, and yeah, but I want to keep this mod, and sometimes it does not break the game. It's not the big thing for me. Harris, I see it now. you said good night. I hope you heard that. I wish you a good night and thanks for being in, and thanks for the follow. Also, very all your follows from the raid are very appreciated. I'm very happy about it. 1 week with this channel, doing live streams, and so many nice people are in here. Hadn't thought that before. Kyle, did you or anyone else, did someone notice problems with the workshop issues we had in the last weeks since the Steam update at the weekend? Did not have really big issues. One time I was missing one asset, and most of the times no issues, but there were people, I know someone who was missing at a load 400 assets in his build, and it was not that big build, so half of his map was empty. And yeah. Oh, there was debug output. I have to have a look into the debug panel. That's there. Yeah, you said it, Tyler, that you had huge issues. Oh, I think I'm wrong folder. Not in the app data system. I think it's in the Steam library. City starter. A debug thing about a cafeteria thing. About radio, okay. Sometimes I get notifications yeah, that some assets are not or some mods are not in the news version when there were some updates by the modders. But I only saw a short time that there came a debug notice, and I'm not that sure where I have to go to have that in the system now. As the game is loading. A little bit issue. Okay. We have logs for load order. I think that is the correct one for it. Debug. There are some things to the game itself. I'm not that good in reading log files, but I'll try always to do to have a short look in it, and most of the time then ask Chameleon what's my problem. So I did not see something what I can understand. Let's have a look if everything is working now. Yes, UI back. And is there obvious something missing here? No, don't see something missing. Obvious. Then these, and we are back in game. So and then there is okay. I want to have a look again at my build from the afternoon, and but first, as we were at the water treatment plant, and this is built from the last stream last week. I don't know High Hill. It's possible you saw that before. Don't know exactly if I told you what Technisches Hilfswerk is. Disaster Response Unit for Technical Relief in Germany, helping after a disaster to bring infrastructure, mainly power and water, back to the people. I used 2 different assets for that from the workshop. This one is from an Austrian guy doing a lot of stuff in this style here with textures. Yeah, you were there. And this one is another one from well-known as a creator, Sven Berlin. Okay. Yeah. Let's go back to this part where I chose some big buildings for this part of the city. Want to have this combination of bus depot and tram depot, 2 different assets. Also real life assets from Germany. Then an iconic industrial building from darkened it to have to fit together here from the brick. This here front is really dark. It is dark, so I don't know if that much better, but I think I like it more. Then there is a difference between this brick and this brick, because these are also 2 different assets. Yeah, this is an iconic industrial building from the times of Industrial Revolution, Berlin, Germany, and it's also a building from Berlin, former industrial site for manufacturing, nowadays an office building. Yeah, I like that. And this tall building here, also nowadays office building. In former times it was also a manufacturing building in Berlin in the times of Industrial Revolution. So what I want to have, I want to have something what makes what finishes this side of the building. I don't want to leave it like that. I need a wall to wall or something to finish it. One possibility is to PO the whole building again and take this part and put it here as a PO. I think that would one good opportunity to have it nice. But another one is to do something modern office building at this part. I think I will go with that. I'll have a look what office buildings I have, what can be used for that. Okay. Cannot use something what is that much. What is that much seen from far view if I use it before at another place. Perhaps I do need something from the workshop for it. I use this not so far away, but perhaps this is so generic that I can use it here again. If the music is not your style, Tahir, I think I know that this is not your style. I switched from lo-fi hip-hop beats this afternoon to this chilled electronic playlist. It's fine, Tahir, okay? You're open to other sounds than in your stream. Are you? Ah, same with me. I like very different styles of music. Yeah, most is the thing to add as well. I'm a kid of the 90s, born in the 80s, but the times when your music style, your preferred music style is built, or my preferred music style was built, is in the youth, and that were the 90s. There was a lot of good music, but a lot of bad music as well, especially in Europe. And but I got influenced by my older brothers from the 80s, 80s pop music especially, and also there were influences then from the beginnings of hip-hop, American hip-hop, and also the beginnings of German hip-hop, were at the beginning of the 90s. And so hip-hop was a big thing for me as a kid, but also always there were rock things. One of my first the first CDs at that time I bought as a 10-year-old or 11-year-old were the maxi single November Rain by Guns N' Roses, and the other one was Metallica. What was it? I don't know exactly what CD it was, but at the beginning of the 90s. So also electronic music was a important part of my life in the times in the youth, and especially in the part of being between 18 and 25. A lot of parties with electronic music, but electronic music is also something where the range is very wide between good music, good electronic music, and bad electronic music. So I have to say this song that is here, don't like that much. I was good. I try the soundtrack by Twitch. What is free for the streams, for using in the streams, and not my own collected, playlist. So it's not everything something what I like. Okay, don't want to, but put it on the edge. And I don't like that part of the window here, Do it like that. So checking if there's road access. Okay. I think I like that. As a mixture of old and new. This road has to be a road to go into this yard here between the buildings. Don't think I want to have much parking lots here in, but I want to have parking lot for employees here. Will I go with parking lot roads here? I think so. we have to do some work with node controller for sure. It's not good if this, when this segment is narrow. Fine. So long this lights don't change the direction. It will not cause so much issues, I think. So this is too wide for me. Okay. That was not intended. I wanted to have UI and pick up the node controller. Then okay. We squeeze this. Not do and cannot. Don't want to wide this. Oh. Oh. Times cannot quit this error. So I think we'll go with a smaller one. And then perhaps we don't need road for the entrance. Perhaps we may get that connection. Backyard building. Then here. Here. Oops. -10. Yeah. Go for food. Here. I'm always thinking when you do this long streams, who's caring for you? Your food. Check its time. First. Go on this edge. To fade into pavement. Straight. Of the electric vehicle parking spaces and some of the handicap parking spaces. Selectors. Better only choose the things you want to grab. Then once more so nice to have these mods today. I'm not that guy that used to play vanilla a lot beginning, and when I started playing City Skylines in 2020, most of the important mods were still there, were there in the workshop, and I was not forced to do a lot of things yeah, in a way where you had to figure out how you have to place something so that it looks most realistic. I had the luck to go straight when I started detailing, go straight into using mods and having move it, having procedure. I don't have to say that word. Always difficult for me. PO to have PO to do a lot of adjusting after building, and yeah, I know the times before intersection marking tool or node controller, they were the next game changer, but not one of the guys like ones that started with the game in 2015 and decided to do realistic detailing at that time. Great. We'll go for the industrial light. Same. Perhaps I go for this custom one. There are a lot of different styles of that one. Curve. That I like. Parking space ready for usage. I think there won't be a lot happening here in this area, so I can pause it. Look to the clock. 2 a.m. here, Germany at the moment. I don't know exactly what I'm about to do in front of the buildings. I don't want to have more parking space. Feet. I think so. I have to decide if here should be another building later. I think the entrance to the depot is okay. The detailing I'll do another time. I have to look for some assets fitting. Don't have yet. Also, I don't have yet the trams downloaded and the buses downloaded. I need a lot of them at this place. I work a lot with PO when using surfaces and decals. So easy to fit them into places. This and it's often much better than using the surface tool. As you saw before, I use surface tool for the pavement here, and there will always be this part that is not connected to the texture of the asset of the road. Also here, no nice line at the end of the usage of the surface tool. So I like using surfaces and adjusting. Here later there will be some trees and bushes, I think, here as well. The train yard. Tile is not back. When Tile is back, we have a look at this wall of the depot. I realized this afternoon that there are graffitis with a lot of asset creators, well-known asset creators. Sorry, I have to have a short look at the cat. At the cat. Oh, wasn't there. Okay. We need also move it here. That. Here. Out. There. Right. This. Have that node. It's here. But at the doors. Place some lights manually. Perhaps I'll leave a little bit around there. Fence or wall. Wall. Node. Okay. Something I did. Perhaps it's an opportunity to another texture here. Be something fitting for backyard, hasn't it? Really fit. Too dark. Perhaps I will go one here. Let's take, yeah. Oh, he it's out. Switch. Surface. Oh, then we'll need another row of that. And I will put a wall here. center the origin. Okay. Doing that. Here you can see how a vehicle works with a cube, and if you have a look through the cube, it projects the vehicle to the ground. And these ones be near to the ground, that they're being irritating here. What the heck is going on with that Canadian? Nearly 7 hours. Is that normal? I had to look my second screen while the Candy Moose is just still streaming. Normally ends the streams between my time 11 p.m. and 12 p.m. Now we have my time 2:30 a.m. So 2 or 3 hours of normal stream duration for the Canadian Moose. I always have to look after the update how the options are changed, some things in the UI. This is not what I intended them to be. Want them like the other ones that are not above the structure of the sidewalk. Why? This needs same. This has to be on lower. But why? don't want to hide under the pavement. What? They all the issue? Yes. Why? Why did they do that? I think I did that most of the times. Something with technique is not functioning. Guy who uses it, the technique, is the reason why it's not functioning. Learned that in my job. A lot of machines. All messed up. This is what I want, that it's visible here, not visible in this part, so that there's a nice line from 1 minute. I have to door. Fresh air. So what are you doing here? Yes. A. Have to do it like that. The nodes on the same level. Always difficult. the edges. Need a wall. Do it another way. More fences and wall. Edge function. See that walls could fit. Where is it? Put here. I don't want here. Oh. Ooh. Also a way to do it. Have a look, different walls. Perhaps. Hmm? Dark. Go for concrete style. This could be one. Add on wall. That's a curve here. Fence. I could connect it. Perhaps. that there is no possibility for someone to walk the rail yard. Question is connection. Leave this small way here and to walk behind this building. Oh, wrong one. Note. Segment. Not easy to like this narrow segments. Walls. I want to have it on the edge. No one walking through that later. Need a short reference. Ruler here. Now 2 meters. I think 2 meters is a good height for be all of same height. Moment. To light on after having the door open. Hey, I like it. I like the texture. So we need a lot of skid marks, tracks. For sure. Showing up here. What the thing with hmm? Showing up. Don't like that. Also same problem. To find a solution. So this one, and they show up, and then I try solution is to align height. This one. Yeah, not here. Well, the problem is that they are decals. And decal on decal can be a problem. But if that is a problem, they should not show up on the other ones. Why? Only fix it with decal. Why are you showing up? And that. So I cannot put decals onto this decal. And I don't have the possibility to do skid marks. This area uses decals. And don't like that. Really don't like that. Bus depot yard, bus yard, where are no skid marks. That is not good, in my opinion. And if I make a PO all of it, help. That is not the difference. But I don't want to have it as the pavement texture. The other opinion could be using asphalt, asphalt. Instead of pavement. Yeah. Go for it. I want to have skid marks. Does yet. Surface, I can stretch it. Like it more fasciate as skid marks, and with decal on decal, that's still a problem in the game. It's not possible to put decals onto decals and also having a good effect for that. Put another one here. Grab the color from this one. And adjust it right here behind the tram depot. I want to leave it like that here. Go for some Terraform networks. Sure that they are on the same height. Oh, I see. So the wall here. I put the wall there long term. We'll go with the network along building. So that here. Here. Don't like it that much that the cliff texture is coming through here. But there will be a lot of bushes, these perps. So I don't think that a lot of that is seen there. Change the direction. Yeah, it's not that easy with the surface to fit to a curve. Can't manage it. A part of this backyard here. Perhaps there is an opportunity to lower it under the sidewalk. times possible. I try to avoid overlapping of vehicles and surfaces, because there are often glitches if you don't lot of overlapping that structures avoid. Here, another one. More. I think there isn't. Surface circle. I have a much better opportunity thinking of actually with the new function of geomod. I used before. I think for the draw option, I think it has to be somewhere here. Optimization draw. And if I am right, place points. Okay. Wrong side of the, because here's the center. Think. No, that's center, but it didn't show up. Yeah, it shows up in this direction, not in the other direction. So perhaps it's possible to draw it like this. One here. Did not use this feature before. Don't know how many points I have to set. For fitting. What is this one here? Should not be there. I think it was accidentally. I think more points. Middle point. This to put him somewhere else. Okay, let's have a look what this is now. Shape. Much great. Needed to do a lot of more points around the curve. But that was the center. Ah, put the center here. What did I wrong? I start another try. Try it again. I want to draw here. All around. Perhaps was wrong decision to go first at building. shape look like now? And a mess. Don't really understand it. Drawing function. Ah, cuboid. Nice to have you in. Late in the night. Yeah, I started streaming last week. This is my fifth or sixth stream today, and my second at this day. I did one in the afternoon, and yeah, and I decided because I wanted to build by myself some cities to do another one. Then Farheel raided me, and yeah, so I'm still here. And thank you for the follow. So I just started streaming last week, and I was thinking about that some weeks before, if I want to go with it, go put my build in to the Twitch community, and yeah, then bought a microphone and tried and had a lot of fun, and yeah, fun especially by presenting my build. This is a Central European city. I started in October. There were some screenshots of it in the Discords, but yeah, I thought the best way, the easiest way to present my city is the stream with a not moving picture. With a not moving picture is not, in my opinion, not that that easy to give a impression over the whole city, and without words it's not easy to describe what are my thoughts with this build. And yeah, it's a European style, it's Central European style. I am from Germany, Western Germany, and my first detailed build big city was a Southern European one. Still active, still work in progress, and I will switch to it at another point, another time. But after building the Southern European 1.5 years, I said to me, I need another project. I need something where I can use my inspirations for Central European one, all these nice assets we have, and yeah, and especially I wanted to build a city with a big old town, and yeah, this is my approach of an old town developed from the medieval times into nowadays, and used a lot of assets from Titan, the Baroque, Renaissance, and timber buildings, and yeah, try to get a road layout fitting to a medieval core of a city, but didn't look so much at Google Earth or Google Maps. Did some research, but I want to have some freedom for creativity. Did not have in mind to do one-to-one or not even close to one-to-one. It should be somewhat realistic, but I want to have a lot of freedom to be creative with it. Yeah, you understand, that's good. And yeah, so this is not a specific country themed. A lot of things here what are built are inspired by Germany, but there are also parts where it's more from Netherlands. For example, this building here is a building from Amsterdam. The church is from Cologne, Germany. A lot of the buildings here in this part are from Sven Berlin, from Jens, from Titan. A lot of German buildings here. Also Lilienherz here with the Münster buildings. I like very much. But I also used buildings from Likewords. You mean that cathedral here inside the city walls? Yeah, I decided to build a big city wall inspired by a city in Germany, Nuremberg, where big parts of the old city wall are still there, and decided to make some. Schilker told me it's called mort. This water in front of city walls. Yeah, and yeah, the cathedral or the churches in Old Town builds are always very important parts, and so I went for this big cathedral from Cologne in Germany, but there are much more churches in here. Here, for example, another one from the Renaissance, somewhat a Renaissance style, the roof, and try to bring some nowadays modern buildings as well in. Here, use some mural paintings from JFC, and this part of the town, a lot of buildings are used from Poland. The town hall and all of these buildings here are by the asset created Likewoods. I don't know if I spell his name 100% correctly. Yeah, and I used these sets here to do a special district. This will be very touristic area. I used these assets what Jens made for or used for the global build of last year, Berlin Weizenbrücke, for his build. Yeah, and not anything is detailed. I'm hopping a lot between different areas in the city, mostly because I get somewhat tired of an area and lack of inspiration then, and it becomes more and more hard to go for finishing it. And yeah, I'm a fun player most of the time, and want to do the things I have inspiration for at the moment and motivation for. And yeah, so here are some details in this part with shops put into the older building at the outside, and this newer part of building, mostly PO in this area here. Oh, my second screen was out. A bit confusing. I have to shut off the energy saving. Yeah, here's a fire station. I'm going mostly for German signs, I decided, and German police and fire trucks and ambulances. But it's intended to be a European city. I am in my mind, my understanding of me as a person, as a human, more an European than a German. Are you native from the UK? I don't know what you think about Brexit. For me, it is a big, a big hit on the face of the idea of European Union. I like the idea of European Union, especially after all the war at the beginning of 20th century. And yeah, so this is an attempt of a Central European city where you can find things from Poland, from Germany, from northern France, from Belgium, from the Netherlands. Here, the main station area. There are buildings from Amsterdam, Central Station from Amsterdam, Rijksmuseum from Amsterdam, also the American Hotel from Amsterdam here. And then a lot of Berlin-style buildings. But here's something, a casino from Rotterdam. And I try to combine a lot of the Central European ones. Oh, you strongly dislike Brexit. Okay. Yeah, I heard a lot of people from the UK saying that company I worked for as a factory in England, and had contact to the people at that time when a lot of discussions about Brexit have been in the media, and it was not yet the decision there. Yeah, a lot of people dislike that, but there was a majority. Also, it was not that big majority who wanted the Brexit, and is it like I assume that nowadays that more people understood what Brexit really means, what difficulties came with it, and that there are more people that dislike the Brexit. Am I right? Or are you able to assume that? So yeah, a lot of details are missing, and you said before it's that you don't like to go so much into detail. I think yeah, you told it um, in the global build of an interview as well. That you don't like to get to go that much into detail, and yeah, I can understand. I like details, but um, for me, it has to everything has its own time. There are times when I like to do more big infrastructure. So after first going for the old town, the first weeks of the build, I had the point that I said I have to go out of the old town. I want to do big infrastructure planning with the rail yards, the rail system, um, deciding what central station I use, and yeah, have some first ideas to for the rail yard here. There will come a big rail yard for cargo here in this part, and yeah, then I went back to the old town, and today I decided I want to go for some more infrastructure. I want to go for buses and trams. So the decision was made before. In the beginning, I planned to have tram network in the city, and I used the tram roads, the cobblestone tram roads here in the old town. This part here, this island, will be old town as well. And yeah, no buses, no trams yet, no trains driving yet. But today I decided I want to go for a bus depot, and I want to go for a tram depot, and yeah. Yesterday I had a lot of research and workshop for the assets I wanted to take for it, and yeah, this is how it turned out. A combination of a bus depot. It's a real-life bus depot from Germany, Hanover. It's an older asset from Sven Berlin, and yes, it's in real life like that, with that colors, with that orange and that green. Perhaps not the best asset or the newest asset, but I decided to go with it in combination with this great, also Sven Berlin asset from the tram depot Dresden in Germany. And yeah, now making the yard for the buses and the surroundings. But today I went not so much into details, and also found a lot of assets at Sven Berlin's workshop yesterday that I want to use in this area. So I decided to sub to them as well, and do a little bit planning where what great buildings should stand, and the other things are developed while doing what things I will add. I decided to add this part, this new part of building to this asset, to have a solution for the finish of this part of the building, because I don't want it to have the pure wall. Okay, now talked a lot. I have to read what you wrote. Yeah. The way it was handled was a mess, for sure. 100%. Yeah. I don't think the politicians made a good job in that time. And yeah, the people had to had the poll and had to decide something. And I think a majority of people wasn't able to to have an overview what the what comes out with that decision, because it's very complex. Yeah. So I would want to make it to I don't have the word. I want to that it is not has not happened, but I don't think there is a way back to the status we have had before. Very easy, and not in the next years. Now we have to live with that. Yeah. Northern Irish. Okay. Yeah, I think that is a good thing to have that nationality as well, and you don't have so many issues between traveling or something like that. I don't know exactly decisions they made um, at the moment, fact of moving people between UK and European Union. I'm not so much into it, but yeah, I think that could be a very helpful thing, that you are not 100% caught in that. Yeah, keyword. I don't know if you have any questions to the build, or the new Bastipo is on flames. Where is the but no, I don't have to be too excited, because a man called Cuboid built in a function into his mod move it to replace building, and I do only one click after this, and building will be there, same place, new as before. Yeah, you don't have to find out. Traveling with UK passport. Yeah. Craft still here. Nice. Since the Italian raid. Oh, they are coming to do their work. No, very realistic. Firefighter going through the walls and doing the work. Craft. I hope it is a joy to listening to me. Not so used in using English. Get more and more used these days, because it's a big difference between listening in the streams of other people to English and writing English in the Discords and in the chat and talking. But I have a lot of fun. I always liked using my English, and yeah, I like it very much. That's one of the important things for me as well, that I'm able with streaming to use my English, to talk English, and yeah, I have a lot of fun with that because I don't use it anymore in my job. Oh, where comes he from? He was inside and was looking for the, in Germany we say Blutnester, in I don't know if there's a similar word in English, for the nests of the fire that can re inflame everything. So what did you write, Cuboid? I want to be mainly speaking English in stream. It's because of I mainly in the international community of City Skylines. So the people that are in contact with me, that are perhaps interested in me, are a lot of people from all over the world. I know from other streamers or from Discords, and yeah, English is international. As I said before, with the thing with my attitude to be more an European guy than a German guy in my mind. Yeah, I like to be international with this, and most of the Germans are able to understand the things I say in English. I'm sure, but no one of the English speaking or not native English speaking, but other native speakers in German can understand me if I do a German stream. The first streams I switched a little bit, or the very first stream I started in German, and then accidentally there came some people in, not German, and I switched from 1 minute to another to English, and I was very surprised that was possible, because there were some years now that I didn't use English spoken by myself, and yeah, it wasn't that problem. Sometimes when I get tired and I'm exhausted, it is more difficult to find the words or to have a flow. I think Craft, you could realize it in the stream. There were times where there was not that flow in the speaking as now. I don't know. It's coming back. The last minutes or just half an hour, an hour, and yeah. So perhaps there will be a special stream at that or this time in German, because I am in some communities where German is the language in the stream communities or in the Discords, but that will be very rare. And Germany, today in Germany, everyone had English in school for a lot of years. So I'm nearly 40 years now, and I started learning English in the 5th class with 11, and had it till the end. So I did another school later, so where I had English as well. So I had 8 or 9 years of learning English in school. Not everyone has that, and also I was all the time interested in English. One of the few things I was interested in school, and not many. And yeah, so perhaps my English is a little bit better than the average in Germany, but the main things for main conversation at restaurants, cafes, shops, I think are possible with most of the people. The young people, also the people that are now 50 or 60 years, but above 60 years people did not really learn that much English in school. For example, my parents were born in 1940 and 1944. My father never had an English lesson in his life, and my mother had in school for she had some business schooling after the normal school, and there she had some really basic English, but she could not say one sentence a day in English. Not possible. She would understand few words. Good morning, good day, hello, something like that. But my name is but real conversation possible. Thank you, Qboat. Yes, that's the intention. Streaming will help me to use it again. And I realize from every time I am streaming that it becomes better And yeah, and as I told before, I had some years I used English in job and had some contact to native speakers there, and I think there is a lot of things only have to refresh, not to I don't have to learn them. Most of the things are searching for words. I think, okay, Qubit, you can tell me if my grammatical English is okay. I think I do a lot of mistakes, but my attitude to that is I want to be understandable. I want people to know what I mean, and I don't need to be the guy who is speaking absolutely correct Oxford English. No. So often it's a mixture of American English and British English, I think, as well. So that for me important is to be understandable for most of the guys, and also think there are a lot of people in the community that are not native speakers, and my experience with speaking English among not native speakers is that most of them understand what I say, and most of them do not less mistakes as me, and so fine with that. Hubert, I heard that from a lot of native English speakers before, that they would wish to speak another language, but yeah, like my mother. Okay, in that respect, it's could be yeah. So a lot of English native speakers. There are Americans also as some as British English speakers telling me that that would like to have another language, and yeah, but there was no need. There was never a need, because as you said, craft every time anytime you were in Germany, everyone understood English. Yeah, it was very easy to communicate, and yeah, isn't that in most parts of the world these days, that as native English speaker, there's no need to use another language, despite you want to use another language, you want to be speaking the native language of the country you are traveling to, or something like that. So where is the decals I used for the walls? Yeah, a lot of people told me that. My channel description only the description for this stream, the title. Yeah, was something what came in my mind at that moment when I wrote that description, and don't think I'm always that funny guy to have something like that in mind, but thanks. And yeah, I did not set up everything at the moment what I want to have later in on the channel side in the on the Twitch side. Did not give so much information at the moment to the people, but that was another thing I learned, and I try to perhaps this not so much preparing, always preparing and never doing. I said to me, okay, let's go into it, try streaming. What's the problem? First I thought also with screenshots, oh, I can only make a screenshot when everything is ready, when everything is detailed and background is not like this, it's not ready, not finished. And also same it was thoughts I had with streaming. So but then so I realized that there are so many streamers that don't have perfect city, and I never saw Moose getting near to have finished or almost finished city, and so there's no need for that to present a finished city. So I got into it, and today I got some feedback to the LUT settings. I have to say for that I have some problems with my eyes seeing some colors correctly. Red and green is sometimes a little bit difficult to see in some mixtures of colors. And today there was someone who told me that there is green hue in my settings that I didn't see that much. Perhaps sort of Nachtwach live. I don't know. I don't think I have been to his stream. His or her, I don't know. Or what else today? Diverse. Don't have been to the stream. Nachtwach. Don't know what you mean. Only know him from Tar Heels stream. Ah, he uses color correction glasses. Ah, okay. And what does it look like for you, for the other people? I have to have a look at his stream when you say that. Sure. Does it look strange for normal seeing people? I hope this is not looking strange, but also I don't think that it is not looking strange, because there were a lot of people. Oh no, color map on that building. That is not good. Yeah, there were a lot of people that didn't tell me something is strange here. and but it is possible that this has a green hue that I don't see so much than other people, and I have to go to my visual settings offshore because I didn't spend so much time into it. But I like to have that is a decision to have it a little bit more dark than a lot of builds are today. And I like to have a little bit more vibrant colors. And for sure, I want to have a somewhat realistic build, but it, for me, there's not the need that this looks photorealistic or like Google Maps. That's not my goal to have that like that. I want to see the textures of the buildings. Sometimes buildings are so bright you only burn your eyes and don't see the nice textures. And because of that, I went for now with this settings. For sure, I will have to have a deeper look into rendered. But for now, I'm fine with it. I want to have that look into render it when I am in the mood for that, and not I have to do that now. That's a thing with me. Not so good for me to go too much into I have to do things. I have to do things because other people say, or have to do things to have the best functionality or to have the best performance. So I want to have fun with the game, and I want to build, to do the things I am in the mood to do. Craft, how long I am streaming? 1 week, first stream. Saturday, not the last, the Saturday before. That was the first stream. Second, Sunday. Then, yeah, 2 days. This day and 1 day before, I think on Friday or Saturday, I had 2 streams. One in the afternoon and one in the night. And so, just a beginner. A lot of darker and brown on a stream. Nachtwach. Okay. Another color mixture than usual. The advice was that there's too much green in the LUT. Because an example was this cathedral here. It's the dome from Cologne in Germany. In reality, I know the building in reality. In reality, it's really a dark building. So, but I personally like it like that. and the guy said that this looks more greenish, not really greenish, like olive green, olive green, and thank you, Craft. Just beginning, yeah. And thank you that you are happy to see me here on Twitch. I did not know if streaming is something for me. I just wanted to try, and then in the first stream, some guys came in, and I was only testing with a friend from the community. I don't know if you know Dave, and there are some numbers behind. We were testing, and then there were some people coming in, and yeah, from testing how the setup is with the mic and everything, and the OBS was a real stream, and had fun because it's so cool to share what I do. This is so much work. Since October, I do this city, and so many hours in building, in thinking, planning, and workshop. A workshop is one discipline of building detailed city. So to the lot, yeah, the guy said there is a lot of green also in all the buildings, and some greenish hue, and this is more olive than dark brownish or nearly black. But I don't think I want it really black. Oh, it's PO with O, not. Oh, what did I do here? I only darkened it. So this is without darkness, and real life is very dark, nearly black building. So I don't think that I did so much wrong. Perhaps the asset creator is far away from reality. This, and I will have a look when I am in the mood for that with the color settings, and because of that, I'm asking people who are in what they are thinking, what they are thinking about the the colors, because perhaps the guy it looks better darker. But do you think we should make it more dark than this? Because I don't want to lose the ornaments, the textures. I don't want to lose it. I want to have it visible. So in reality, it could be that it's that. Yeah, but this style. Yeah, that's that I think as well. Also details on details in the texture, especially, and yeah. And always the thing in this game is if it looks from the sunny side good, does not mean that it looks in the shadow okay, but this is okay, and there are some possibilities to do settings for shadows, but sometimes another mess is the shadow flickering. Today it is not really. Sometimes yesterday it's so heavy shadow flickering. Yeah, please go more to see. What model do you mean? The Cathedral. I think it's quite old model game. Perhaps it isn't a workshop building, or it has to be a workshop. It was in SimCity. In SimCity, this building was a vanilla one. This not this model, but the Cologne Dome. And have a look. Have a short look at the workshop page. And go together there. Dated. Yeah, it's an old one. Oldie but goodie. 17. And I think the stats are okay. Original as a creator. So build. Vehicles on the sidewalk. What do you mean? The plaza here, the cobblestone. Yeah, it's a reskin for After Dark. So the reskin is from 2017. So this asset is much older, perhaps from the beginning or of the game, or perhaps from Cities XL. There are a lot of assets that were imported. What is strange for me? What moment? What sidewalk did you mean? Yeah, that is the pavement theme. I chose. I wanted to have something what is not that clean, but I'm not sure if I want to keep it. Oh, we can do that. We can do that now. I stepped to another theme. Popular theme. The Homecoming. Wanted to try the texture from that because I'm sometimes it is too much with the cracks and the structure for me in that one. Also not that dirty. There is always this exact word, the fitting word. Stripes is looking like concrete plates a little bit, and this is a possibility to switch to that. I'm not sure now. But perhaps I like it more. Yeah, to go with decals is always an option. But if you put everywhere decals, performance of the game will crash at point and city. And so that I was looking for pavement texture, what is not that clean, and you can also put decals to it. One big thing what would be great for this game, but I heard that is not possible to mod that, would be different choosable different pavement or asphalt textures on some on different parts. That would be very great. Oh, I'm not sure. There is a good place to always the squares here. So if there are big areas with that, of that squares, look, that was the one. Yeah, and it's a little bit bright as well, that texture. So this is one, and you are very near. It's not too clean, but if you look from far away, I don't go with that Laviante. As this. The ones. I think this is better. I'm a little bit bored of this texture, but it's always also something what I have in mind, that themes have always a big file size and have to be loaded into the game. So now with my new PC setup, that's not that big problem as before, but yeah, to have one more theme in the collection for Theme Mixer, it's load from the file size, same as same as a lot of assets, a lot of big assets. I think you can download almost 15 assets to up to one more theme. But I will go with that. And I have to check if I need European realistic for that, or possible that I used it only for the pavement. Yeah, it's only possible to have one texture for the pavement, one for the asphalt, one for the oil, field, all the things. Not possible to have different ones. I think Chameleon told me. Yeah, I had to try when I started the city with going for different textures for pavement with oil and ore, but the textures have to be in the workshop as oil and ore, and there were no that were fitting for me. Or meanwhile, I think I would be able to make a theme by myself, perhaps, to put that textures I want to oil and ore. But what do you say to this pavement texture? Ah, yeah, and Hubert, you're right. It's not that oil and ore, it's not that precise, and because that it's not in the surface tool, for example, you don't have the oil and ore textures. You only can use them with a brush with the ground resources, and there are only the textures of pavement, gravel, ruined, and field that are, but I'm not sure field normally as well not so precise or not that selectable in the theme mixer. And oil and ore is more, I chose themes who have fields with oil and ore texture. And please don't hate me for having still the vanilla trees here on the map. I have to change them, but look what trees I want to use that are low poly. I have some in mind, but so that are some things I was thinking about for starting streaming. Oh, I have to get rid of all these vanilla trees. I hate them so much, but I ignore them when building, and didn't have the mood so far to go into replacing them, although it's not that thing. And so I have chosen different texture, oil and ore textures for that field textures. It's brown one, the brownish one, and the green one with the stripes. Yeah. Yeah, lots of decals. That's a possibility to really have something. But another possibility is if you use the ploppable surfaces, or I can show it here, ploppable surfaces, or you use the surface tool. If you have two textures for pavement, you could brush them or do them with a surface tool there where you want it. And I did something similar with the grass here. I decided to go with the same texture of grass with ruined and grass. This is fine in the fine style, and this is not that fine, the resolution. And so I have the opportunity to do somewhere in the city. I did it. For example, here, okay, there are some also some grass rides there. But here you can see it. I used the ruined texture here to have another look and a more rough look. And the only thing with a surface tool is if I go too near here, it destroys. Over that, I have this part here. I could use the ploppable surfaces to make it perfect, but not everything has to. Yeah. Yeah. What am doing? I have. I did not. I did. I try to manage not to have that much construction sites or projects in my city, but then things happen like today that I hop to this part here and build something, and then do have some thoughts of, hey, that or this building is would be good in this place, and I will put it there to have it there as a placeholder in that area, and I can put it on the best place later. And also then I jumped here today. I found these two buildings on the workshop yesterday, and they could fit behind the central station, and did place them here. And there are so many areas that are not finished in this city because some inspiration was not there, some motivation was not there. Yeah, and sometimes there is some pressure to me to get finished with some areas, and yeah, I think a lot of people know that. Ariel, you are back from the what did you say? You have to pick some food, but you will be back fast. When did you say it? 2 hours ago? Just kidding, huh? Yeah. I have to say, I have to end the stream. I had a look at the clock, and it's 4:30 a.m. I'm not that tired, and I'm not that tired. I was um, I was 4 or 5 hours ago, but I have to do some things tomorrow. I will have vacation holidays from Thursday, and I have to do a lot of things preparing for that. And because of that, I have to end the stream. And thank you, Tyre. You can okay. I think you can imagine. Yeah, you're streamers by yourself, and there were times you were beginners by yourself, and perhaps you can imagine what means it to me to hear bad words by you. And yeah, it was a very nice stream for me again, and it was yeah, very nice to have you in. I was very happy for the raid, Tahil, and the people you brought to me, the new follower, Cubo. That was I heard someone saying it was Dave, who yeah, who helped me a little bit at the beginning before the first stream. And I don't know if you remember, but I was in his stream and you came in. Don't know, there was someone, another person with you that that is known, perhaps Don B. And you came in, and he was very, very surprised to have you in his stream. And after when I was starting streaming, and some people of the community came in and was stoked by that, he said to me, when Qbert is coming in, then you made it. So if we trust Dave, today I made it. Qbert. Just kidding. Very nice to have you in. And so have a nice whatever. I think for the US guys, it's evening now. And Qbert, I don't know what rhythm you have with sleeping and staying awake. From my feel, you are always there, every time, anytime. And yeah, I think we see tomorrow, Tahil, in your stream. And don't know how much time I have because of the preparation for the holidays. And I have a look in and say hello for sure. Craft as well. I'm very happy to have some people in chatting and asking. And okay, perhaps I see Jir is still there. What do you think? Doing a raid? Doing a raid to Jir? But Jir is playing Final Fantasy. So are there some? Do you have someone who is playing Cities? Medish Moose is not playing Cities today as well. So I don't know where to go, and I don't want to have to do research for a person that much now. So I would say, although Jir is playing Final Fantasy, we do a short raid to Jir and make him a pleasure to come in and say hello. And yeah. Then I will start it. What is this? I have to refresh. There's not in section. Okay, no. Thanks everyone. Have a nice one. Hope to see you again in my stream or another stream. Sure we will. And have fun. See you next time. Bye. Oh, I don't hear you, Gia. Moment. I have some.
Go, go and let's switch back in a 70. For those of you